Sorry, just double checking to make sure everything's good, everything's functioning, everything's moving. Got my Hogwarts shirt on, which is great. Gotta double check that everything is up, running, and moving the way it's supposed to. Looks like we're good. Looks like everything's up. Looks like everything's working. Refresh this. Make sure the right screen is functioning, moving, doing what it needs to, which it is. Perfect. Alright. Hopefully everyone can hear me. Hopefully everyone can basically see me. You can see that crazy boar head in the background. We are now literally level 26 and counting. Ah yes, my Hogwarts hoodie. I forgot you're here. Pure Ravenclaw, if you've noticed.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Just gonna move it out of the way for the moment. So we gotta go meet Sebastian. Whoa, hold on. I'm still missing some field guy. Actually, that sounds interesting. I guess we're gonna take care of that first.
Godric Gryffindor was a great.
Rebellion.
I missed you this whole time.
Rebellion.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool, he's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession, a venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
Black market business deal. So guys, before we actually do this, because content, we're gonna do this. Please keep in mind that this is not a reasonable thing to actually really do in the real world.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business
These
partner.
things have some
What were
very
you working on?
I had an idea to
consequences.
train Venomous Tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Alright.
Seems I need to
Invisible
find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
Oh.
This must be it.
You always gotta be really careful with your
This
business.
must be the
moves.
cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula? Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio. Where is that venomous tentacula?
Clearly there.
Arresto momentum. Reparo. Reparo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. So many spiders. It's a wonder they haven't taken over the whole house. Defendo! Levioso!
I think they would have heard that kind of thing.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Levioso. Revelio.
Cabbages! Yay! I could always use more cabbages. Since I use most of my supply. Or these guys. Yeah, which is great. There's a chest up there.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, that's what he wants. Not done yet though.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh, that ain't good.
Revelio.
Why is he crouching now? Yeah, exit please. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Alright.
Completed that errand?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Studio. Yep, don't.
Revelio.
Right. Don't know how I missed. Not one of all of them.
Sometimes it's Revelio.
Alright, we're missing a few things here, but not too many. Anyways, now that we're done with that, we can look at that. There's some hidden pages down here we can grab. Perfect.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
Well.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I don't know why there's a goat in here, but alright. There's a city, but I don't
Revelio.
know why there are wildlife inside house. But that is.
Need a sword like it.
Huh?
You ought to cut back on pudding.
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Petrificus totalis.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Petrificus totalis.
How nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
Back there in a second.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Petrificus totalis.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
Experiments with Guardian Leviosa. Confirmed. Expelliarmus!
How many Wiggy Wild potions are here? Alright.
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That spell's not good.
Revelio. Confirmed.
Good. It's funny, now I have a lot of health. I don't really have to really do many dangerous tasks as much anymore.
I won't rest.
Destroyed by cows.
Dead.
Oh, spiders.
Over it, biscuit.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Wait, cows though.
Flipendo!
I feel pretty bad, honestly. I'm flipping cows.
Flipendo!
Cow dipper. Alright. There we are. I don't know why it is an achievement to do this. I feel pretty bad about it. Anyways, we're gonna go and pop some balloons real quick. There seems to be more over here, so we're gonna go pop those ones too. Merlin Trail by the ocean. Alright. First,
Not quiet. Find this! I hate that!
Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Leviosa!
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo!
nice little
Defendo! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Levioso! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levio... Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Revelio!
Oh, I have a reminder to myself. We're not in a safe place.
Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
There's quite a few of these, honestly. Is there another one of those crazy guys?
Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Arresto momentum. Propendo.
Nothing over here. Where did they? Rather unwise
Revelio.
coming back this way.
Revelio.
Do you find this
Depulso. Revelio.
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable. I won't rest until...
Arresto momentum. Depulso.
You will suffer.
Revelio.
Turn invisible on me. Was impressive. Good thing I was paying attention. Didn't even think you guys could.
Revelio.
Looks like once again I
We're a
was
bit of dying, are we?
What a weird angle.
Revelio.
Well, that ain't gonna
Aloha
stop me. I have lots of magic.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Aloha Mora.
As we're gonna be yelled at for being an intruder, apparently.
Revelio.
Not that they're wrong, but alright.
Revelio.
Wait a minute, can I've just thought of something. If I can get out of this house. There's the door. Got lost in that little tiny house. That's funny. Hold on here. Cool.
Revelio. Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you.
hold on to
Have
those
I
for
mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
Thank you, I suppose. Alright, to this little village. I'm pretty sure
Revelio.
it's something.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Goblin warriors just keep coming back, don't they? Alright. Is stuff. Alright.
Dark wizards are greedier than nippers and meaner than cruel.
How nice of you to stop by. Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way with me, fella. Ah, you seem tired. Quick, I'll find you.
Revelio.
There you are.
Probably don't need to go that far, but I did.
Revelio.
Take some money. I can always use more money.
Bishopus Totalis. Revelio.
A lamp? You shouldn't go about
Resto Momentum.
a bit obsessed with plants, aren't you?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Levioso. Confringo.
You let go of him.
No,
Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Bishopus Totalis.
Nice, we got a few more. Just wait for more guys.
Revelio.
Nothing of value. Nothing of value.
You haven't had much to do like what my mother used to make. Eggs and lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Wingardium Leviosa. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
I don't know, I find this place very interesting.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Dracus Totalis.
Who's there?
This'll be a lot. Your Revelio. Revelio. Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
What do you mean we did attend it by ourselves?
Revelio.
You're fine. We attended it. We got through it.
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Whoa.
Yeah, it doesn't want me to go here because this is stuff for later. Clearly. Alright, so I took down this camp before I started. Oh, impressive. Me. Alright. Woo! I just seriously fall all the way down from that. That's hilarious. Now that we've explored most of that castle.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
I've always said that travel broadens...
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfix cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being at Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. But between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how...
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
We're going this way? Alright.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Cool, more ancient magic.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. One less humour to one. Someone's here.
Defender!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Let's get this over with. Rather why he's coming back this way.
Confringo. Defendo. Bingo.
What an unfortunate disappointment! This is sad. Really, it is.
Confringo.
Leviosa. Descendo. You've made your last mistake. Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
Descendo.
One that you will regret coming. Leviosa. You are postponing the inevitable. Hit it all.
Confringo.
Impressed? You're weak, human.
Defendo.
Put me down.
Confringo.
Let's get it. I'll bury you in the
Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa.
Let this serve as a warning to others too young to know better.
Darn, try again. Wasn't paying enough attention. My health.
Over here!
Pitiful despair.
Expelliarmus.
How childish!
Defendo.
I will
That was unimpressive. Yours is very weak. When are you going to give up?
Leviosa. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
You've made your last mistake. How nice to stop by. It's truly. Get away! This me! Who do you think? Fight about one of the What such arrogance! Descender, there you are. No! Someone's You don't know who you're playing with! You are postponing the inevitable! Ringo! Rather unwise. You won't stop me. Ringo! I'll snap that one. Pity. Not quite. Much too slow. Good Ringo. Send up.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Reparo. Revelio.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a
Revelio
lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a cloak.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Oh. It's her place. so... Shame.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that?
Yeah, it really is.
The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers. Revelio.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Why? It's always...
Lumos.
Go away.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this
Revelio.
strewn about. Tells me they're after something
Lumos.
bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Revelio. Lumos.
Get away.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What?
Lumos.
A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Lumos. I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it. and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true.
Not greatly.
And I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Back to the Undercroft we go.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Revelio.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Revelio.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True.
Correct.
Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess.
It's a lot
But
to
I'm
take
glad you
in.
told me everything you did.
It's a lot.
I'll
to
be
take
in touch. Till then.
Tis a lot.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbottom Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Everyone just has secrets, don't they? To the astronomy class. Nice. And once this is done, maybe we can use those dials.
What are you up to now?
Doing class, clearly. Class.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Ooh.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello again. Brilliant class, wasn't it? I prefer astronomy over potions, don't you? Of course, we Ravenclaws tend to do well in any class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Perfect. Sounds good.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine...
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know. Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
I do.
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar. The other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier, in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it.
Revelio.
Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Confringo! Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about? Look,
Oh no,
there's a table.
not this close to school, I mean.
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Got it.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. What an excellent broom.
Aloha Mora.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Got it. We're just gonna go hit the last two tables we need. And there's just so many things that we need, it's great.
Off on another adventure, are we?
4, this one will be 5. Exploding the stars. This is great.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Protego. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Defendo. Revelio. Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. That wasn't so difficult.
Okay.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. things. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thanks, Deke. If you don't mind, I have things to do, places to be, and yeah. Just gotta go on and move. We got 2 more hours to do this. And then I'll do my other stream after that. After about
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus Curse. Also known as the Torture Curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the Scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
It's me, Gareth.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Frupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue. What was the password? Descendium.
Nice.
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
That seems to have done the trick.
Revelio. Revelio.
This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio. Confringo. Leviosa. Revelio. Going to have to get past this. Leviosa.
This is quite the unfortunate place to be.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
There's some easy water here.
Revelio.
Chest thing over here, it looks like. Not really the worst place to actually end up, I suppose. There's water and free loot.
Revelio. Reparo. Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo! Reparo.
Lumos.
Leviosa!
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Confringo! Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
Got it.
Whoa, I did not say that. Whatever. I'm stupid sometimes. On occasion, it does what it wants on its own.
Revelio.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Revelio.
All right.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate.
Revelio.
I have the dried billywigs things. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Never knew butterflies were attracted to treasure. I must have missed that one in Beasts.
And 3 minutes. Cool. We still got roughly 2 hours to go.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
And we're just gonna straight out go and sell all our extra stuff we have.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back! Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Kitty cat.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I feel pretty bad about that, I'm not gonna even lie.
A spot of failure is a good thing.
Could,
You'll
and yes,
hurt.
you can.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Alright, anyways. World map. There is a lot of side quests.
What are you up to now?
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
I wonder what that does. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in. Accio. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Hello, Homora. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Right in the face!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
It's a natty.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Revelio. Accio. Compulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
No!
We'll force the pain if I have to come and find you.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson! Someone messing about?
The lamb returns to the wolf.
A wand!
No one hide from me. I'll spot you like a... What have you done?
just turned them into a chicken. That's funny.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Natty probably got herself captured.
Hello, Hamora.
Natty probably got herself captured.
Revelio. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box!
You will pay for that.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Confringo! Think I won't remember your face.
Ha! Arrest those men!
Invisible is really amazing. And
hello, Hamora.
As long as you know what you're doing. It might take you a little bit longer to get around places, but you always have elements of surprise.
Revelio.
Bye, guys.
Revelio. 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 Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, amor.
Hurry!
Oh. They tried.
Ho! Ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
Woo! The fact that you could actually skim the water, I love it. It's beautiful. Little Easter eggs are amazing. I love it.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does.
Yeah.
Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Highwing, go!
Nice. We got so many. Yes. Alright, cool.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
first I need to let our little guys go to the place where they belong.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment. Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Secondary area now. Wow. This is beautiful as well. Alright, well. So this space is open. Good. Oh, hold on. Damn, look at our feathers.
shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map. Deke's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Razzle might hear 1 minute and 30 seconds. Let's grab the remaining things we need. Less than a minute remaining.
Top's King shouldn't be terribly far from here.
Stop it. Cabbages. Oh, are we all full? We're all full. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Full up on cabbages.
Revelio, you should be proud of all the... Rude.
Oh. There it is. That's a requirement. There go my batteries. It's a good thing I have some spares. Hogsmeade, actually. We should go sell our friends. That we have extra of. See if we can also buy a breeding station.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Arrest them.
Enjoy stealing immigrants, do you?
Expelliarmus!
What's that? Master
Kill Levioso!
Pretendo!
You after the conqueror!
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Revelio.
clue why there's such a fuss over poaching.
Revelio. Aloha, Mora.
Could have took less time, is all I was saying. I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Professor Howell will never believe this. Revelio.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Arrest them. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Window.
What's that? Ah, but if the air is cool, it always takes longer.
Arrest them.
I heard something.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Leviosa! Am I supposed to be impressed? Go too hard.
Confringo.
Don't try that Expelliarmus nonsense. You're that hippogriff thief. It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian. Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you stole. You've heard... You must have sap running through your veins. Marvelous strike! Dave, that's mine! Hold still, you little neasel! Nuisance, that's all you are! Oh, too harsh.
Leviosa.
This isn't a fair fight! A mere irritant.
Running home.
Is this your best trick?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Now is not the time.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Confringo! Incendio! You may win.
Arrest them.
Expelliarmus.
Confringo.
How did that feel?
Defendo. Levioso.
No.
Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum.
You know where to hold. Levioso.
Defendo.
Levioso.
Confringo. Levioso. The beasts are safer now. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. 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 Defendo.
Expelliarmus! Revelio. Leviosa. Arrest them. Now, I'm only trying to help.
Got a Veil Unicorn! Yes!
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Got a Veil Unicorn.
Revelio.
It's annoying because we'll still need a feed. Nice, that's great though. We got a
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Nice, so we found a unicorn already. That's phenomenal.
Revelio. Confringo.
Tobbs's master is awful. Revelio.
That's an understatement, but yeah.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Revelio.
Revelio.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I hate the fact I just saw that.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Arrest the man. Depulso. Protego. Revelio.
Revelio.
Gross.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Revelio. Revelio.
Cursed fiends.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Protego. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Flipendo. Levioso. Descendo. Descendo. Revelio. No. Revelio. 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 Flipendo. Confringo. Revelio. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
I'd really rather not. I had a feeling, but I'd really rather not.
Confringo.
Does this just lead me around? Yes, it does. Alright. I think I outsmarted it by going the one way. That makes me so upset, though.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Revelio. Confringo.
Do I have to tell Deke about his friend.
Revelio. Revelio. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Oh. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Makes me sad. A lot of me doesn't really want to tell Deke about what happened here.
Stupendo!
Not mean to do that, but alright. Deke, you aren't gonna be happy.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Another talent point. Alright.
Dick thinks... Proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Tell me about all of
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favourite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't...
Confringo! Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with 3 heads.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Reparo!
Come on, that was a good one. like a locked door, nailed to the ground. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Revelio.
The voice is in.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards.
Yep.
I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Protego.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Snake and this is snake and weird dog. So much.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Lumos. Confringo. Revelio.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive.
Lumos.
Nice work.
Lumos. Confringo.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world.
Lumos.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's
Lumos.
the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Protego!
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he? Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up. Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. Lumos.
Scary as heck in here.
I spotted something ahead. It's
Rebellion.
troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died.
Revelio.
This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak.
Ha ha ha, play on words.
Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Alright.
Ready? I'm ready.
Are you alright?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. Rebellions! We found Salazar Slytherin.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Confringo! I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Still sad, though. Alright, we'll be doing that quest next. Alright. For those of you who are watching live, this is where I'm going to be taking a break. If that was you on YouTube. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. J-Train 2020 signing off. I will have to catch you guys all next episode. Alright, bye-bye. Thank you.